Всем привет! Вот, сегодня по просьбам многих, ладно, многих, одного человека мы послушали музычку, и мы продолжим ее слушать потом в конце стрима. Привет, Майлз. А, да, сейчас не знаю, подождем еще кого, может еще музычку послушать, там ее много, в принципе. Вот. Как вы, как дела? Как понедельник? Ну и как это, кого слышно? Ну, кого меня слышно, как? Хорошее занятие, Майлз. Одобряю. Сгущенка это святое. В пакетике? Это какая? Подожди, ты мне сейчас все шаблоны порвал. Типа с откручивающейся фигней сверху? Или в каком пакетике? А, ну да, как майонез, окей. А шо Марина пришла и ушла? Я же ее видела. Очень удобно, даже не сомневаюсь, что очень удобно. Но в баночке аутентичнее. Но она тут писала, я написала... А, блин, это ты писал. Ну, ясно, я еще не проснулась, ну, бывает. Я не знаю, мне увиделась Марина в твоем имени, когда ты написал 2-2. О, господи, зачем тебе столько сгущенки? Зачем? Чтоб у тебя слиплось что-то? Привет, Бранд. Вот ты, Бранд, пропустил музвон. Мы целых 2 минуты слушали. Какой у тебя в голове музон? А, ну да, бывает. В общем-то, ладно, там напомню, если кто забыл, за один день а, нас отправили на какую-то стрёмную миссию, которая нам показалась подозрительной, которая должна была определить, примут нас или нет в спектры. На этой миссии все пошло по пизде, а нашего учителя грохнули. Когда мы вернулись, нам никто не поверил, и мы там доказали потом все, что надо было доказать, и нам поверили, и сделали спектру. И с этого мы продолжим. И Женя, ты коза. Ну, я не знаю, ну, он, типа, такая была фигура, там, типа, которая оценивает. Я тебе это каждый день буду говорить, даже не вот ставь эти смайлики. Привет, Марин. Я говорю, не ставь эти смайлики. Так, вроде там мы все оббегали. Ой, король, слышишь?
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres.
Я не
We
знаю,
need
ничего
people
не
like you to
меняло.
deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new.
Не, ну,
Maybe
кстати,
you can
что
help
ты
me,
говорил,
Shepard.
матов нет. Есть
One of my
маты.
recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the
Ну, теперь
Traverse.
читайте зато
Lost
субтитры.
contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out for official journals.
Женя.
Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Конечно, вот как гнать, так она, понимаешь ли, сразу, даже не разобравшись.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Не помню, я, по-моему, здесь всех хранителей уже общелкала. Какой ценой всего? Чего всего? Да, привет, Салин. Чё-то у вас много сегодня, мне сейчас стрёмно станет. Я не помню, чтобы здесь еще давали какие-то квесты, если честно. А, нет.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Только тебе, Женя, можно меня зажимать.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty.
Так мы же
It was
еще не
crossing the Traverse a few
говорили
days ago
с
when it
челом,
disappeared.
который на
Just
дружочков
dropped right off the grid. And that
был
usually means
падок.
one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the
Сейчас не
name
говорили же
The
после того,
Majesty's
как я
just a
поменяла
small
озвучку.
trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't
Хороший
afford to pay
вопрос.
you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Вот без контекста. Хорошая фраза. Хз, у меня идет стрим.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Ты чё, пропустила мою реплику про зажимать? Да, иди, Жек. Если честно, не помню, куда нам надо. Да блин, я ответила тебе на твое зажимать, а ты пропустила. Коза такая, я же говорю, коза. И сама ты хавчик. Вот где эти огонь-диалоги? Ну...
In other news,
сволочи.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has been seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Я тебя всегда
When
хочу.
asked why
И без
communication with
хавчика.
the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Только тебя никогда нету. Вот, обидка. На Рэй мне начихать. О, хранитель. Сейчас мы его за жопу. Да я люблю котлеты. Мне на Рэй начихать сейчас. А мы его щелкнули? А хули ты? Мне не даешь его щелкнуть. Коза такая.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay.
Ну ладно, а чё он
To your
тогда еще
left is one of the
светится?
keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station.
Ну ладно, с английской озвучкой лучше.
Citadel
Ничего я не могу
regulations protect
сказать.
the keepers against interference
Что,
during the
конечно, не
performance of their
сюрприз.
tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically
Да я
found
знала,
in and
что
around the
лучше, но
tower.
мне надо было вам экспириенс передать, ну ё-моё.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for
Ладно,
now.
иди нафиг.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Блин, а серьезно, что нам сделать надо? А. А. А, ну окей. Посол, посол, посол. О, я прям отсюда, блин, и хранитель.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
And Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Какой голосок. Не будьте таким ограниченным.
You should be more tolerant.
Не, мне кажется,
It's just
события
trying
же
to express its
остались.
beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Так подожди, ты хочешь английские сабы? Зачем? Никто же ничего не
What's the
поймет.
purpose behind
В
the
смысле,
evangelical
я-то
permits?
пойму, но вы же не поймете.
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Жалкое зрелище.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC
Бран, ты
officer
только сейчас
requests that this
заметил.
one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Ты вчера не слышал? Подожди, они две... Ты хочешь сказать, что они две версии русских сабов делали для игры? Не, это ж бред.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is
Да,
achieved.
да. Так же его в русской пытались сделать.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Но они что-то запарились тогда, значит. Короче, разрешим
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up
Ханару
with something.
читать проповеди
I don't
или
care what
нет.
the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Ханарчик. Блин, мне Ханарчик симпатичнее этого чудика. Он такой прикольный. Его подергать можно за ножки. Короче.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special
А,
treatment?
да, разные,
Every other species
господи.
understands and obeys the laws.
Вот, опять же. За что я люблю прокачивать эти
Has
штуки.
anyone actually complained about
Сразу
this Hanar?
проблема решается.
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
Happy to help.
This one has little money, but it can offer this.
Давай.
Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Так, хранитель ты мой.
Where there was only darkness, the
Получи. Да хули ты достал свою пушку? Ну блин, мне его сейчас искать? Где он там? Он на той стороне или он на этой стороне? Где эти указатели? Финансовым, да, он там. Да там от драки. После драки зато все хорошо будет.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success.
Да,
Perform well
конечно.
and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Ну, я пока не вижу дружочков.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Почему не Женя? Женя? Ну да, где она проебала свои значки, я не знаю. Но у тебя, Марина, тоже вчера такое было. Так что это не Женин косяк. Это, может, Twitch периодически глючит. Если вы думаете, что я знаю, куда я иду, то ладно. Ты чё, Женя? Я была сейчас не готова. К таким нежностям. Ну так, блин, как к такому можно быть готовой? Это так редко бывает, понимаешь ли. Да нам перец, по-моему, туда. Да. Хочу еще одного хранителя. Дайте мне хранителя. Блин, мы же отсюда приперлись. Да, ёкала мабай. Ну, вы поняли, да? Здесь можно долго шляться. Ну так, блин, а ты сомневалась? Так я и шла к послу, а там потом что-то не посол. Да блин, ты посмотри, какие здесь лабиринты, ё-моё. Я точно знаю, что здесь не посол. Значит, посол где-то еще. Вот, типа к посольствам. Блин, хули к посольствам туда, если я туда пришла? Да, именно. Ах ты ж собака. Спрятали посольство. Да я по указателям пытаюсь идти, Майлз. Рано или поздно я найду, но просто, ну, да. Вот, и куда вы опять посольство дели, заразы? Вот это? Да, вот это. Вы можете посмотреть, как он бегает. Вас это задолбает еще 300 раз, но вы можете посмотреть. Хотя у него что-то бедра не двигаются особо. Да, как-то грустно все. А хули там никого нет? Да я сначала сказала, а потом сама увидела, что там это...
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Прикольный
It is
чувак,
agreeable to
согласитесь.
share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the
Похвасталась
problems and the
своим
requests of the
пёселем.
Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Вот у этого, по-моему, квест
Hello there,
какой-то.
human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Идти, а не хворать. Ну, здесь нет уже того послали, он где-то еще, зараза. Да уже не все особенное. А, поняла. Господи. Зараза. Как туда пройти? Это через эту хрень, по-моему. Почему в образе Ведьмака? Хотя бы в образе Шепарда, чё вы. Ну, зараза, если, ну.
So, Williams, you
О,
happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
эти офигенные
I'm not sure,
диалоги.
Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot. in life.
Фига вы извращенцы там. Уже мне бороду нарисовали. Чё, всё? Эх. лифт? Это куда лифт? Вы мне скажете? Да, это тот лифт. Все, у вас
A
закончилось.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Вот вас еще не заколебали эти лифты? Как можно так медленно ехать? Хотя бы быстрее их пустили для видимости. Понятно, что грузилось бы столько же, но, блин, ощущение было бы, что мы быстрее едем. А, по-моему, там был еще один. Да все интересно. Хы-хы. Шмяк. Да они меня тут вообще обидят.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Ну, у Дины и в английском такой противный голосок, я скажу.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
Женя, да, Женя, она такая.
They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Да, Женя, она всегда где-то рядом. И прибегать не нужно.
Shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Майлз, по-моему, что там без разницы, куда лететь ну, сначала. Я не помню, чтобы там это на что-то влияло. Ну, тогда мы сами знаете, куда полетим. Ну ладно, Майлз знает, куда мы полетим.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Ну все, он меня ничего не может теперь сделать.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Там Майл сгущенку ел, как раз можете скооперироваться.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
В томате.
If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the
слышали,
Council?
да.
I had a bad
Don't
feeling.
blame me.
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Вот любят они так кулачком по ладони.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there.
Да, найдем
My
и
advice is
куда
to
мы
look for the
денемся.
world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Чё там, мне очки какие-то дали? Дали. Молодцы какие. Давайте побудем обаятельным чувачком. чуть не нажала. Было бы весело.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Вот тоже в какой-то степени бесит, но как деталь мне нравится. Но бесит, что это каждый раз надо делать.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed, but it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the
Да-да,
crew,
я поняла, что это маскировка загрузки. Сейчас будет пафосная
We
речь.
have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Грусть.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Эх, если бы еще анимация дотягивала до этих речей, было бы вообще хорошо.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Вы заразны.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Я сказал как маньяк.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Ну супер, еще один неулыбчивый.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Чё ты... А чё он не жмется? Зараза. Ужас. Ни стыда, ни совести. Я не хочу туда. И здесь ничего нету. Дарили, он же должен хотя бы это вякать там, типа, не сейчас там или что-нибудь такое. Ах, давай сначала с тобой.
Anything you need, Commander?
Я не хочу это нажимать, хотя я знаю, что в этой части никаких последствий не будет.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on one?
But humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
По-моему, здесь больше никого нет. На какой стене? У нее на стене? Ну ладно. Ага, 0. Спасибо, взяла. В шкафчиках? Этих напарников, типа? Тормознутые лифты. И все равно загрузка, ну ёкала-мана. Наш главный калибровщик.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
Ну да, да.
Damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Ох, эта машинка неубиваемая.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Да, я помню, что Гарус воспитывается. Что, типа, мне и нравится даже в принципе в Mass Effect персы, ну, и видно их рост, и вот это вот все.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Спросим в следующей части.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her
здесь
time
она
down
Тали.
asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I
Это не
figured
я.
she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, The Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to oversimplify it. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
Сразу нельзя было так сказать.
Their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Вот, насыпем соль на рану.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and
Я уже
seek
говорила,
acceptance
что
with a
здесь
new
много
crew.
болтовни.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Все.
Let's go.
See you later.
Так говорит это I should go, как будто бы ему в туалет надо. Ну да, но он не только ей, он всем же так говорит в конце разговора. I should go. И все тут. Кстати, нет, а где она? А, она тоже там внизу была. Что-то я ее не увидела. Если кто расслабился и думал, что мы сейчас полетим, то нет, мы сейчас с Эшли поговорим. Да, да, я помню. Я просто что-то не увидела ее. Да, вон она. У меня фильтр на нее. Да не хочу я менять их снаряжение. Мне чихать на их снаряжение.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Да тут не то чтобы много кому на тебя с ненавистью смотреть, Майлз, расслабься.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads.
Ну это да, это хороший поинт. Фонарики сверху.
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Да чё мы сюда пёрлись?
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Все, теперь мы точно куда-то полетим. Да, я знаю. Я так сделаю, скорее всего, кстати. Просто это так. Слышишь? Преслик. Ну-ка, давай-ка. Yes! Да!
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Все, мы со всеми поговорили. А чё мне отступника дали? Ладно. Ой, блин, я уже плохо помню это управление, однако. Чё, это сразу доступно? Всё. Нет, еще не буду. Я-то не против очков отступника, просто я не намеревалась это делать в данной ситуации, поэтому я удивилась. Блин, блин, тут же не говорится. Она, по-моему, здесь. Ну и не будем мучиться. Она здесь, по-моему? Не знаю, я уже плохо помню, что там, на какой планете, если честно. А это что? Прикольно. А что вы мне предлагаете с ним сделать? Прикольно. Блин, стоп. Я что-то слишком хорошо помню вот эту картинку. Ну, кстати, классная столица, Новый Екатеринбург. Очень креативно. Ну, блин. Я что-то мало прокачанная на Террум пока. Я помню, меня здесь мочили дофига раз. Какую руду, какие записи? Ты про другие планеты, в смысле? Ну, типа специально нет, и когда мне что-то попадалось, ну, собирала, ну, прям специально каждую планету обшаривать мне было влом. Ну да. Ну это я, короче, передумала, походу, лететь за Лиарой. Мы пока слабенькие за ней лететь. На Вере... Феррес. Ну, блин, да, но меня там мочили, я помню. Блин, я вообще хорошо помню, что меня там мочили. Да. А мы сейчас подкачаемся перед Лиарочкой просто. Вот, в тренажерку походим.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Теплый прием.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Ах, этот юморок Джокера. Так. Ты мне что-то можешь сказать?
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Вот я не помню, кто здесь и кого мне лучше брать в плане умений. Ну, этого возьму, он всегда хорошая идея. Ну ладно, выгуляем ее. Где эти Лиару возьму? Нету у меня Лиары еще.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ох, этот графоний. Разве здесь? На Наверии? Блин. Ну, у меня склероз, что ты хочешь. Ну ладно, потом улетим и полетим на Фера, значит. Хули. Потому что да, у них прикольное взаимодействие. Ща нас это...
That's far enough.
Я хочу побыть козлом.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
А я Спектр.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Ох, дышь.
Don't try it.
Ох, Кроганчик. Ну, короче, блин, это слишком...
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3...
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Ну вот мне тоже понравилось, я не удержалась. Мне сейчас за это влепят, конечно, очков всяких. Ну чё, ты обиделась, что ли?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
А меня теперь отпустят с планеты? Ну хули, тогда Бенезия подождет. Мы летим на Феррес.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Мне что-то казалось, что Бенезия позже. Это получается на Навере и Рахне, да? Мне казалось, что Рахне в этой... на Ферросе, наоборот.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Ты что-то повторяешь, у тебя одни... Да-да, да-да. Креативно. Ой, все. А, я, кажется, помню это. Это где все поехали от... ну, не от дерева, что там было. Какая-то хрень, которая что-то там распыляла. Были здесь гетто или не было здесь геттов? Да, да, да. Я что-то не помню, чтобы мне талия сильно нужна здесь была. Будут. Ну ладно. Тогда так сделаем. Да блин. Что-то мне все пишет и пишет на телефон.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Да что ты гуляешься? А, нет, ну ладно.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the
Я не знаю, о
They are
чем
making
ты.
another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Вот я ж помнила, сука. Я что-то не... Эти картаны опять. Блин, они меня все-таки прикалывают. Бля, ты чё, снайпер? Да ну нафиг мне этот парень. Нафига он не сдался? Я даже, когда там надо снотворных всех усыплять, не всегда всех умудряюсь усыпить, скажем так. А, да, я вспомнила, здесь полно гетов вот этих вот противных, прыгающих по стенам, блин. Зараза. Зараза. Да блин, иди нафиг всех спасти. Мне один раз, по-моему, удавалось, когда я прям по гайду шла, наверное. А, не, у меня была проблема, потому что я когда сама проходила, я что-то не допетривала, что можно подбирать еще дополнительные гранаты. И они у меня заканчивались. Но когда я открыла гайд и там про это прочитала, то я прошла, по-моему. Да шо вы такие нервные? Ну да! Я, наверное, поэтому и по гайду это делала. Блин, мне казалось, что этот хрен здесь где-то. О, вот он. Блин, опять? Ну ладно.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Over there!
Ну и... Я стараюсь, но мне лень перепроходить ради этого, скажем так. Да откуда? Зараза. Ну вы поняли мою методу. Что там с тобой можно сделать? Ну, мне тоже хочется, я же говорю, я стараюсь, но перепроходить мне обычно лень. Ну, пизда тебе, чувак. Не, страдаете здесь только вы. Да блин. Дайте выйти. Сука. Как я сюда залезла? Все, мы застряли. О, аллилуйя. Чё, все? Пока не пойду дальше. А, нет? Ну, блин. Ох. Там же столько всяких гадиков. Может, мне можно прокачать мой щит? Ой. Где щит? Это барьер. Урон, бросок. Ну блин, как-то грустно все. Ладно. Ну... А, блин, я чуть не увидела. Это мне надо было вот это... Нет, что мне надо было качать? Вот это мне надо было качать. А я могу брать? От... Чего я там хотела брать от этого? Не, не могу. Ну ладно. Эх. Ладно.
I've lost shields.
Блин. Ладно. Зараза летающая. Да блин. Грусть, печаль. Да не буду я читерить, отстань. Я тебя что, читер какой-то? Да куда вы лазите? Да блин, зараза. А. Нет.
The Geth will be back. Update Fiden, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Да блин. Ну еще одна сдохла. Я случайно. Да хули она secured, если не secured, нифига. Что-то я куда-то перебежала, мне кажется. Да. С кем не бывает. Ах ты же, блин, зараза. Настроили лестниц, а мне потом по ним бегать.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny
Это
headquarters.
конечно,
A good
блин.
place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed. I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
Просто беспалевность высшего левела. Ни разу не подозрительно.
You're the one who... They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's... I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Phi Dan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Phi Dan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Phi Dan.
Они все тут ни разу не подозрительные.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus.
The colony is growing, or it was.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Блин. Кто тут еще был?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic, or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic, or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything
У
about
них
this
даже фейсы похожие,
I was
четко.
told by colonial affairs, it's a little different from what they claimed.
И у этого чуть менее
It's not all
противный
bad, though.
голос.
When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth are
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Подозрительно, что пипец.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Ага. По-моему, это просто продавец.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
Мне интересен, чувак.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top of the line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
С этой мы еще не
I'm
говорим.
grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Ты офигела?
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Faidan if you want to know more.
Еще одна коза.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Ну, давайте сюда сходим сначала. Привет, Марин. Ну так, блин. Она козлина та еще. Сорян. Я, кстати, может, там могу что-то поменять у себя в снаряжении. Да все берем. еще урон синтетикам. Да блин. Кто развратилась в зад? А нету таких, которые урон всем? Хули, я возьму эти лучше. Так, чё, мы больше из ничего не стреляем. Гранатомет. Ну и хули нет-то. Это чё? Тут у нас чё? Ну, щиты. А какого физического урона тогда? А, ты, да, ты вообще развратилась. Шо пипец. А, чё же она такая страшная-то? Ну блин. Так нельзя. Чё я не могу вернуться назад? Эй! Ну пожалуйста. Зараза. Или могу? А, могу. Майлз. Ты там на эмоциях, судя по всему. Ну блин, она ж реально ворвиглазная. Ну понятно, но мне шо, в этой ходить? Ну это ж хотя бы симпатичная. А вот это вот что за ужас. Понятия не имею, Марин. Это вопрос к Джеке. Интересно, у меня есть? А, тебе именно Twitch дал. Ну я хз. И я теперь не знаю, как убрать эти дурацкие смайлики. Да вот именно. Ну блин, у него щиты намного мощнее, зараза. Ладно, потерплю. Не буду на него смотреть. Что тут на тебя можно навесить? Восстановление здоровья, щиты. Ну хули. Пускай так будет. У тебя есть снайперка? Господи, Рекс, ты меня удивляешь все больше и больше. Ну хули, возьми эту. Мне же не жалко. Чё, Рили, у тебя все есть? Нет, это же у нас по дробовичкам. Я ж помню. Почему у нас ты, я вообще не помню. Ну, дам тебе автоматик. Да, бери, мне не жалко. О, господи, еще и Жека. Какой младенец, какие подгузники. О чем вы? Да куда вы все смотрите не туда, господи, какие подгузники, у кого подгузники? У него подгузники? Марина. Ну ё-моё, что вы за люди такие? Ни стыда, ни совести. Ах, ужасная броня. Ну что ты его сменил? Там много чего встроенного, Марин. И куда я зашла? Вот, сука, и куда я зашла? А вот лестница. Стоп, а чё, нам сюда уже можно? Чё-то странно. Блин, опять не туда. Майлз, разве нам сюда можно уже? Ну, точнее, я вижу, что можно, но чё так рано. Мне казалось, тут надо что-то повыполнять, чтобы тебя пустили туда. Да-да, я знаю, что не идти. Я просто... Мне что-то казалось, что он был заблокирован, пока ты не выполнишь квесты, короче. Или там что-то надо было сделать, чтобы он открылся. А он что-то быстро открылся. Да я вижу, что стрёмный, Жень. Меня это саму коробит. Что пипец. Но Майлз мне обещал, что дальше будет лучше. Ах, ты же, блин, такой шустрый. Блин. Чем мы в тебя пальнем? Ну окей, это что за фигня? Чё ты не можешь энгл найти? Идиота кусок. Нет, там только старый, который у меня был, но у него характеристики маленькие. И вот этот. А другие мне пока недоступны. Типа, смотри. Я могу либо вот этот вернуть. Ну, допустим. Да. И он как бы нормальный. Но у этого, заразы, характеристики лучше чуть-чуть. Намного, короче, лучше. Щиты и вот эта фигня. Но он пока свою бабу в команду не взял все равно. Поэтому ему пока можно ходить в дерьме, а потом, короче, все наладится. Появится баба, он переоденется для нее, все нормально, все под контролем. Ой, блин. Я помню эту заразу. Хоть это не успела. В жопу, твари. Где этот вожак? Yeah. Ну что вы к костюму пристали? Ну, я сама вижу, что он дерьмовый, но я же ничего не могу сделать. Это типа пафосное название для мусорки? ваши фразочки, люди. Не помню, мне сюда можно или нет. Нет, нельзя. Когда Настя засмущалась, не Настя. Настя это... Насте стыдно стало. Скорее так.
You don't want to go down there.
Да, я хочу.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Зачем?
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip. Helps remind me I'm still alive.
А то по Станиславскому, конечно.
You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Вырежьте это кто-нибудь для Жени. Чтобы она юзала.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle...
Да я ж тебе говорила, тебе игра зайдет. Ты мне не верила.
Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Look out.
Видите, вы появляться из ниоткуда. Ты живой? Живой. Но первая, да. Первая, конечно, я уже говорила вчера, там зашкварная. Но вторая и третья части норм. А где все остальные эти кранчики от водички? Вот типа, знаешь, Женя, если бы я в свое время начала с первой, я бы дропнула. Но так как я к тому времени, как я начала первую, уже прошла вторую, я не дропнула.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
No shit. Рексик ты мой. Так, сюда мы ходили. А где еще водичка? Кого я наколдовала? Вы чё? Это мы уже сделали. Там еще было?
There! That did it! The system is active.
Ну это ты, Майлз. И ты начинал... Ну хотя нет, ты поздно начинал. Ты говорил в 12-м. Ты фанат, значит. А меня бы, да, меня бы графон и все остальное выбесило. Да хули у вас все заблокировано? Да. Зараза, откуда ты меня палишь? Сзади? Как оно верещит-то? тобой можно сделать? Это что, усиление щита, бойня, бросок. Ну, давай попробуем. Это Женя сзади. Женя всегда сзади. Как бы это сейчас не прозвучало. Чё он еще висит? Или мне еще что-то надо было с этим сделать? Да нет, вроде. Майлз, я вроде же все сделала, типа этого. На мясо замочила, воду достала, от гетов избавилась. Там уже вроде бы ничего больше не было. Блин, чтоб вас. Ой. А, зараза. Да, батарею тоже взяла.
Area secured.
Что-то, может, я еще что-то могу прокачать. О, да. Так. Нам нужна броня. Блин, она, конечно, не скоро. Один. Только один. Дайте мне еще. Я даже париться не буду. Да мне лень сверяться, ты посмотри на этот журнал. Элементы. Сагеты. Где ты его взяла, Марин?
Again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Это где, Марин? Какие баллы? Какие 24 часа и так далее? Типа modify. У меня по этому не по-нашенски все. Класс. Подождите, сори, я залипала на смайлы сейчас. Ха. Я не плагиатор, у меня уникальный смайлик, не надо вот. Я же знаю, что ты не любишь плагиат. Я не плагиатила, моя совесть чиста. Какая я умненькая. Я прям горжусь собой теперь.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Да-да. Куда отправила? Что отправила? Ты о чем вообще, женщина? Физически отправила, в смысле? Ну, возможно, нет еще. Домой. Новый год близко. Жек, я ж тебе сказала, что я не успею.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Ну шо, ну сейчас праздники, я все равно, во-первых, ничего не куплю, а во-вторых, ничего не отправлю. Там на почте завал. Ну я болела, ну.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money.
Слышь, жопа, я молчу про то, что ты сделала пару дней назад. Какой весь год? Весь год это я собирала в прошлый раз. Это фигура речи. Я же могу больше возмущаться, поэтому считай, что я молчу. Какое еблище? Чье еблище? Сама жопа. Ты подожди, ты сейчас меня толстой назвала? Ну-ка, ну-ка. С этого места поподробнее. Да их всех перекосы. Вот это самое. Ты написала полное. Ты теперь не выкинешь слов из вот там вот написанных. Ну вот, все, я говорю, ты назвала меня толстой, я обиделась. Какие ты, прости, хотела сюрпризы из моей жопы, чтобы до тебя дошли? Я боюсь, что я не могу на такое пойти, Жень. Это ты мне обещала прислать для Диснея сюрпризы. Ну, короче, что я бегаю? Мы ж, по-моему, все сделали. Что за поставки? Так, блин, я же грохнул этот передатчик. Чё? А, проинформировать, господи. Чтоб вам всем жилось хорошо. Ну, тебя ж там не будет, чтобы краснеть при них. Это им будет неловко.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers.
Да, конечно, особенно в твой закрытый город. Разбегутся и приедут.
Ты
посмотри на карте, где граница, а где ты.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are
We've been
acting-
over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
Ох и пошел ты в жопу, чувак.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Ладно, поехали на машинке покатаемся. Майлз, нам же все, уже больше ничего здесь не надо. Можем это в лифтикой навстречу к звездам. Естественно. Вот объясните мне такой момент. Как наш грузовичок из корабля здесь оказался? Майлз, вот ты же шаришь, объясни мне. Магия, ага. Сейчас вспоминать еще, как им это управлять. Пробел, вернуться. Выстрелить, левый, автомат, shift, понятно. Ах, здесь такой, конечно... О, прикольный прицел, ладно. Ух ты. Чё-то я этот прицел не находила раньше. Жек, посмотри, как она прыгает. И вот моя любимая особенность насчет этой машинки. Именно так. О, я ненавижу этих тварей. Зараза. Блин. Ладно, мы не играемся с прицелом больше. Зараза. Так я так всегда делаю. Когда не в прицеле. Потому что эти сволочи пальнут 3 раза, и тебе пизда. Это божественное управление. Получи фашист гранату. Все, получил фашист гранату. Получил. Женя, ты коза. Чтоб ты знала. Вот. Все. Что ты в меня палишься? Да блин. Короче. Что тебе не нравится в управлении? Что вы пуляетесь, сволочи? Рано. Ладно. Да блин, сволочь. Чё, все? А, не все. Блин. Вот я не помню, а как выходить из нее? Майлз, как из нее выходить? Я точно знаю, что-то можно сделать. О, отбой я нашла. Мы ему подстрелили жопу. Да, мы такие. Да я сама нашла до того, как он написал. И не Е, а Q. Я вообще, когда первую пару раз играла, не знала, что можно выходить и вот в эти маленькие хреновины заходить по дороге. И тупо проезжала это все. Да знаю, вы мне уже объясняли. Это какой-то ящичек? Нет, это колесо. Блин. Конечно, они клоус. Да сам ты фагетой, кого хочешь.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Ну ладно, мне опять хочется так
I
сделать.
suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from me. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there,
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses.
Да он козлина.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light
Вот
duty
что ты
R&D labs.
пиздишь?
ExoGeni is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the ExoGeni building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Наивный парень. По-моему, это прощелкано.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4
Или
years
нет?
ago. Growth was steady until the attack. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here. Still, we were making a go of it.
Да,
It was
это
even
было.
starting to feel like home.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
А толку с ними говорить?
It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, Reek. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD.
Меня тогда точно все закидают помидорами.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Зачем, Майлз? И это не диалоги, это реплики, это чуть-чуть другое.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Типа вот толку. Охрана. Надо. Кому надо?
Please keep your fire to. Oh, and I must inform you that the company
Иди
will
нафиг.
not be responsible for
Да
any
что с
injuries
вами?
sustained while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Ну чуть-чуть.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad
Я не помню,
investment base for shareholders.
если честно. Сейчас будем играть, я вспомню. А так?
What are the company's core interests?
ExoGeni has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Feros.
Tell me about yourself, Jean.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to
Думаешь, не хватит? Чё там? Он уж поднимается потиху. Yeah. Может, я броню могу поменять? Не могу. Кстати, а куда делась моя... А, понятно. Да, не могу.
We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Поехали дальше на машинке. Ой, она починилась, когда она успела. Но мне определенно это нравится. А, у нее же устанавливается щит, я вспомнила. А, понятно, за дверкой. Не-не-не, это у меня щит только был поврежден, но у меня машина сама не была. Yeah. Ищите, гады. Дайте мне проехать. Сам ты фиксик. Ха. Так, с вами надо. Все, все.
The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Clear.
Ну, я знаю, но я не собираюсь их всех не из машины мочить. Это уже не, это уже выше моих сил.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Ты же вылазил тут. Так всегда. Нефиг было жопу выставлять. Пожалуй, я спрячусь. А если так? Такой себе. Да нет, там жопа была. Там явно жопа была. Ты ничего не докажешь. Бока в жопе. Ну, если так рассуждать, то у нас все в жопе и из жопы растет. Я тут несколько раз вылетала, короче. Блин. Что ты хочешь еще раз? Нет, спасибо. Ну, не исключено, что я так сделаю случайно, но специально не буду. Блин. Где вы, твари? Я же знаю, что вы где-то здесь. Вот вы мои хорошие.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Поэтому я хочу их замочить, пока я не инсайд. Чё, все? Ну, явно не все, но хоть так. Сам ты инсайд. Какой инсайд? Зачем инсайд? Для кого инсайд? Не помню, эта баба где-то здесь или она там дальше? Не, здесь походу ничего нету. Вам вот лишь бы без регистрации и СМС. Понятно. Вот жалко, что Шеп не может в этой части еще прыгать. Это точно недосмотр. Очень и очень мощный.
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
No shit. Пока погодим дропать себя туда. Что-то грустно все выглядит. Собака. Ладно. Вот это мне не нравится. Зараза. Если... Вот... Я же сказала, не нравится. Поглощающее поле. Ай, мафакер. Мягко говоря. Вот хули у тебя все заблокировано? А? Ладно, это было не так сложно. Да не хочу я сохраняться перед взломом. Я же все равно знаю себя, я не буду перезапускаться. Мне проще потратиться на этот унигель. У меня вон барахла полно собрано, которое можно перерабатывать. Ну чё, прыгаем? Ребятушки. Уи. Здесь она будет. Ну, естественно, когда я без машинки уже. Вот зацените эту тишину. И это спокойствие. И это отсутствие кого-либо.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
you're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Не могла. А! Зараза. Вот они нам дали договорить, а потом вылезли. Западло на западле. О, водичка. Жалко, он не умеет прыгать. Тут бы можно было поплескаться. Вежливая. Ну да. Сори, это я так пытаюсь одновременно идти вперед и смотреть по сторонам.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this
Что ты меня
console.
сдал? Чем бы тебя шмальнуть-то? Ну ладно, давай так. И так, хуля, это что мне даст? Без ущерба точности. Ах, а ты что можешь? Саботаж. Ладно. Ну супер, мы друг друга пальнули. Иди нафиг, зараза.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple
Да.
plant life form that exhibits a sentient
И
behavior
все быстро
uncommon with other
меняется.
flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resources. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the
All
research?
decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of... Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the thorium.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The thorium appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorium does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification.
Ну
at
нет,
this
чуть
time.
позже же.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorium is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the thorium views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
А тебя только это интересует, да? Ага, игра. Каждый видит то, что он хочет видеть.
ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Что ты мне тут светишь?
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Собака.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Марина. Ну, сорян, сорян.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Там такой меткий, зараза. А, ну хули, идите. Эту прыгающую шалаву вы подстрелили уже? Подстрелили, отлично. Да тебе Майлз хоть сейчас расскажет. Блин, ладно, пойдем, короче, сначала в одну сторону, а потом в другую. Ибо я не помню. Ну, блин, так если это сволочь, такая сволочь, зараза. Они ж противные собаки. Перегрев. Ну и шо? Чихала я на твой перегрев. Чё тут у нас? Это, я так понимаю, здесь надо данные собрать для квеста, да, Майлз? Я так понимаю, я их не соберу, если у меня навык низкий.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Ой, нет, я туда пока не пойду. Мне кажется. Я очень рада, что я сохранилась, но... Ну да, я помню это доп. Задание, но просто, мне кажется, я его никогда из-за этого не выполняла. Потому что... Ой, какой он шустренький. Класс. Я так люблю, когда он такой шустренький. Ну шо, красавчики. зараза. Ну да, да. Ну так я сейчас его не возьму. Это надо на корабль возвращаться. А, или вот эти данные. Не, вот эти данные. Зараза. Иди нафиг. Чем тебе не нравится это слово? Да чё сразу в Геральта? Ну, читайте теперь кто-нибудь, раз Женя потребовала. Или вас так много? Шалава. Шалаву не я подстрелила уже. Я шалаву... В шалав не люблю стрелять. Их, блин, хрен попадешь. Вот все низкий, понимаете ли, заразы. Ага, спасибо. Ну, ща Настя будет тут мучиться. Ах, я не помню, какой там надо. Нет. 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 Да, зараза. Если что, я тупо наугад тыкаю. Блин. Тыч, тыч, тыч. И я херово запоминаю, какие тыкать надо. Да, блин. Ну, и оно ж там, где надо. А. Смотрите, какие мы офигенные. Кораблик уронили. Женя. Ну, нефиг было присасываться, где не надо. А чё ты молчал?
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Я знала, что тебе понравится, не благодари.
I hope that ship was full of those geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
Будем оптимистами.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Я ожидал интереснее реплику. Ты меня подвел, Шеп. Ну и, кстати, мы же вроде все зачистили. Каких синтетиков ты еще хочешь замочить?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Я не помню, здесь еще кто вылазить будет или нет. Наверное, нет все-таки. И, по-моему, нам сейчас заново надо будет всех мочить. Хотя я пару раз не парилась, просто проезжала их. Да, я вон уже вижу. Потому что их очень легко проехать. Блин. Я говорила, прицелы зло. Иди в жопу. Блин. Хоть одну. Зараза. Чего ты орёшь, Майлз? Вот по этой хрени их так классно всех было объезжать. Никто тебя не палит, и это можно очень быстро сделать. Если не напоришься на какой-то такой ящик. Ну, ори. Я ж тебе не запрещаю. Сейчас посмотрим, может у нас что еще открылось? О, да, открылось. Что мы можем тут сделать? посмотрим ща, Майлз. Что там будет? Блин, я забыла, где вход. Он дальше, что ли? А чё, мне казалось, что он здесь? Да ничего, Майлз, ничего.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Что за палево?
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
У меня просто, я не помню, чтобы когда-то с ним были проблемы. Я не помню, чтобы я, ну, здесь с кем-то стрелялась особо.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
А, блин. Ну тогда печалька.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Ну да, я видела, что я вкачать не могла. Это, наверное, если бы я что-то еще сделала раньше, может, на Верию там, и прокачалась больше, у меня больше было бы открыто, то я могла бы это сделать.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Не, по идее можно, Майлз. Это... Я думаю, можно. Иначе бы это не стояло так. Гранатики, гранатики, гранатики. А им я могу поставить это или у них нет гранат? У них нет гранат. Печалька. Чё там? Не нашел ты еще себе броню, чувак. Вот собаки. А нет, стоп, вот это вот что такое? Ну блин, оно слабенькое. Ой, как оно выглядит. Что же они такие идиотские-то? К это я хотя бы уже привыкла.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Ну блин, а хули с ним сюсюкаться? Блин. Как-то неудобно. Блин, попал-таки. Блин. Чуть не полетали. Я же говорю, здесь очень легко это сделать. Особенно почему-то по дороге назад. Ой, блин. Идите нафиг. Ага. Ну вот, а нельзя было его расстрелять из машинки?
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
Да, Майлз, там жопа с гранатами. Я не уверена, что мне выйдет всех спасти.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Да я даже не помню нормально, как ими кидаться, Майлз. Их мало ж, блин. Нет, идите нафиг. Кажется, их передавить проще, чем по ним попасть. Ну да, но они как-то типа сначала летят, а потом их надо еще раз нажать, чтобы они взорвались, или какая-то такая херня. Типа такой херни. И у меня этих гранат раз-два и обчелся. Нахрена ты достал дробовик, дружок? Сорян. И эти чуваки мне что-то не засчитались. Лучше бы я их замочила, а не гранату тратила. Идите нафиг. Спасибо, Рекс, за этот дождик. Засчитались? Нет, у меня же было 16 вон на счетчике, у меня так и осталось 16. Чё ты мне гонишь? И вон оно все так и осталось 16. Чё, нет что ли? Зараза. Окей, файн, поняла. Для этих я еще не придумала название. Это какие-то зомбошные шалавы. Хули он такой неубиваемый?
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Блин, вот и хули ты остался? Гений, блин. Думаешь, у меня гранат много? Да блин. Майлз, у меня одна граната осталась, и как мне с ними теперь? А там еще до хрена их. Я знаю, что здесь их где-то можно брать еще. Вот в этой хрени, наверное, можно. Да, ну хоть так. Но все равно их, блин, мало. Блин, я замочила одного. Вот видишь, я даже не пыталась его замочить. Шо, вот мне сейчас перепроходить? Ой. Иден Прайм, ага, сейчас же. Это вот когда было? 12:48. Ну ладно, это было недавно. Да ладно, это вот 3 минуты назад было. 3 минуты я еще могу перепройти. Что мы тут делаем? Да блин! Она сама срабатывает или ее надо постоянно того? Идите к папочке. Блин. Вот правильно, чувак, так с ними. Мне нравится, как оно через стены пролетает. Хоть это полезно. Ага. Ну, камон. Ну, слушай, что ты мне этого не сказал? Думаешь, я помню? Ну, давайте к папочке. Сорян, дали? Да блин, сколько вас? Так, колонистики вы мои. Блин, мне что, на каждого по одной гранате тратить? Зараза. А сколько вас тут?
There's the target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
Все? Одной? Ну ладно, мне это нравится. Все, Майлз, ты доволен?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Будешь должен, Майлз. И... А, мы же уже открыли ее. Чё это я? Так. Ну, в смысле, а ты думал? Все так просто? Ты про Уникель, что выше 99 нельзя? Ну, тогда ты вовремя. Не, вон же соточка, чё ты? И вон 104. Майлз, у тебя какая-то непроверенная инфа. Ну, 108. Ну так, и большая разница. Ага, всего-то 9 сотен стоит за этой девяткой. Все, уберите этот счетчик. Я хочу убивать дальше. О, офигенно, сразу прыгнула шкала, конечно. Ой, вот сейчас такая жопа будет, я помню. Я, возможно, даже материться начну. Вот что ты здесь сидишь? На картах на своих. Зараза. Чё ты пушку поменял?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Вон, Марин, тебе тентакли.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for
Чё, фантазия уже разошлась, а?
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle.
Ну, они там мокренькие, влажненькие, все как надо.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will...
Зараза. Вот пули. Спасибо. Я полежу, если никто не против. Тут ото всех течет. Кого вы палите? А, ну стреляйте себе там сколько хотите. По-моему, самое результативное — это их откидывать.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
No shit. Короче, ребятушки, давайте стойте тут, один. Не, пускай Рекс там стоит. А ты, коза, стой тут. Хотя я не помню, они, наверное, только оттуда попрутся. Ладно, ты, коза, тоже стой там. А шо ты хотел? Хрен его знает. Что не туда? Куда не туда? Все туда. Майлз, я не знаю, о чем ты. Ну, вот хули, ты мне потом из жопы вылезешь. Давай, команду с мне выплевывай. Мне ж мало. Ну... Пнуть бы тебя, зараза. Ну, блин, точно из жопы потом вылезут на меня. Майлз, а как ты определяешь, та или не та? А, иди нафиг. Вот самое прикольное, что тут хоть целься, хоть не целься. Он все равно примерно одинаково стреляет. На ощупь. Спасибо. Я полежу тут. Бляха-муха. No shit. И куда нас закинуло? Заново, что ли, с ним пиздеть?
Alright, Kira, what is...
Да не люблю я сохраняться, это скучно. Вот это почему-то нельзя промотать.
Invaders, I speak for
You gave.
then cold.
I won't.
Your blood will feed.
Ладно, уговорили. А, блин. Вот и сохраняйся.
Over here, Commander.
Да сохранилась, я вон видел. Вот зараза. Ага, молчал. Я видела, как ты молчал. Блин, вот так всегда. Прибейте эту сучку синюю кто-нибудь. Да вот что ты взял? Ща я передохну, а потом замочим эту козу. Или мы ее уже замочили? Мы ее замочили? Как хорошо. Сорян, Рекс.
All targets down.
Пиздуйся сюда. И отстреливайтесь как хотите. уж они меня заколебали. А если я в них гранату кину? Ну, с гранатой интереснее. Чё, блин, не все? Заразы. У меня гранат мало уже. Ха! Да какое не удалось? Блин, ладно. Кто там еще хочет на меня вылезти? Нет, я ж поменяла гранату. Там обычная фугасная теперь. Ты чё? Ну я ж умнее этого. Ну шо, чудики. Спасибо. Прибейте теперь кто-нибудь эту сучку. Ну, супер, еще и промазала. Спасибо за новый уровень, конечно. Лучше сохраните меня. Что мы тут можем сделать-то? Вот где твой взлом был раньше? Я не думаю, что в снаряжении у нас что-то прибавилось интересного. Эх. Вот явно по этим вот жопам голым нам туда. Нет, тут постою, можно. Да какой клир? Ты на это посмотри. Заразу. Правильно, что со спины атаковать интереснее. Не, сорян. Я не буду это сделать тут. Стойте. Точнее, прийти сюда. Оба. А потом стойте тут. вы не стреляете? Ну супер, Рекс полег. Ну, восстановись чутка. Хз, Рексик. Не? А где вы все? Я же вижу вас где-то. Да почему не удалось? Попробуй еще раз. Пожалуйста. Сука. Так дайте мне сохраниться. Ой. Ну мы вроде почти закончили. Да какой путь? Уже харе, давайте заканчивать. Не надо путь. Будут меня за жопу потом кусать. Спасибо. Большое спасибо. Я прям вижу, как их много. Короче, пиздуйте сюда. Таля, ты не хочешь ему помочь? Получи, коза, под жопу локтем. Я голодная сижу. Ну как, у меня есть со вчера остался один бургер, мне его, по идее, можно быстренько очень разогреть и захавать. Но я пока не сделала этого. Вы меня сюда заставите идти? Я отсюда не могу эту хрень подстрелить. Блин, Рекс. А, не, могу. У меня Мне определенно нравится Тали с дробовиком. Ей идет. Получи, фашист, гранат.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia when she allied herself with
Я
Saren.
помню, что я сюда
So
как-то
did
раз
I.
с Лярой уже
Benezia
приходила.
foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our
Ща мы
minds
будем
intertwined.
обнимать бесконечность.
It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single
Откройтесь.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
У меня все-таки embrace. Ну, мы еще много раз будем обнимать бесконечность, если что, Марина. И дальше будет только интереснее ее обнимать.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification.
Ну, самое же время для салюта.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me.
Ща Марина пойдет и пульнет им.
Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Да без проблем. Какой моуст? Я всех спасла. Что ты гонишь?
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
Ничего цікавого, ничего цікавого.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Ну как кто? Майлз тебя отогреет.
I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Это мы все уже пропиздели.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish...
Ну смотрите, короче, просто мы сейчас завершили планету, и если мы... Что это за херня? Подождите, сорян. Отбой. И если мы сейчас прервемся и потом продолжим, это, короче, будет еще на пару часов, там, чтобы пройти еще одну планету. Что для меня это нормально, но я не знаю, как вам. То есть, или мы так делаем, или мы заканчиваем просто на сегодня.
I had my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Thank you for everything.
Free.
Ага, супер. Что за восклицательный знак? Это баг? Он меня бесит. Да. Не, я про вот эту хрень здесь где-то. Это типа на него у меня стоит восклицательный знак. Ладно, хрен с тобой. Но тогда давайте я сейчас на корабль вернусь. Прерву стрим. Хотя можно... Не, наверное, прерву, чтобы не шло тупо время. И потом похаваю. И минут там через 10. Там нечего хавать, это будет быстро. Снова запущу его. Я, походу, не туда иду. А с кем там надо было еще говорить тебе? Блин, я, кстати, не помню, как отсюда выйти. Ну, с кем? По журналу? Ну, фак. О, меня прокачали. Ща. Так. Чё бы прокачать тут? Это чё? Ну давайте, может там что-то симпатичное будет хотя бы. О, окажись симпатичным, пожалуйста. А, это легкая, это не симпатично, по-моему. Ах, да, это кошмарная броня. А у этой характеристики низкие. Может, она хотя бы симпатичная. Ну, цвет голимый, конечно, но чутка симпотнее, конечно. Стоп, а какая у меня броня была? Вот это у меня была, наверное. Ну, кстати, может в этой остаться. Чё тут? Это больше, это меньше, это больше. Ну, пускай так будет, короче. Все грустно. Тоже все грустно. Это доверие, здесь все сделано. Это надо куда-то еще переться. Это все не здесь. Это цитадель. И это тоже не здесь. Да бесит. Ну здесь хотя бы у него какие-то плечики. Я не знаю, у него форма поприличнее этой формы. Ладно, пойдем сюда. Не помню, как отсюда выходить, но по идее сюда.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ну, кстати, или хотите, я не буду отрубать стрима, просто вам музычку поставлю.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
О, зараза, вот.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Ща мы
The
за ней
matriarch's
пойдем.
daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans.
За
Maybe she knows
Лиарочкой.
something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
Не, романтичного не будет, Марина.
I've sent
У
off
меня
the
там
Barrows report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
этот музон из Масача просто.
Setting up the link now,
Компоновка.
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Я знаю, ну как бы это мои начальники, хули. Хотя вот здесь вот можно круто сделать, конечно.
Being human had nothing to do with it.
Но я их
They were
потом
in
замочу в конце, чё?
Admirable. But
Буду
sometimes
знать.
specters have to make sacrifices. I hope
Вот
you're
и я
willing to do that
сделаю
when the
такой
time comes.
сакрифайс.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Так, сики. Что-то браузер у меня завис. Ну а что, мне Альянс убивать? Так, короче, я минут на 10. Вы пока тут тусуетесь с музычкой. И снова здравствуйте. Спасибо за пожелание аппетитов. Ладно, пока оставлю еще фоном музычку. Не знаю, вы там подходили, повозвращались или нет. Маякните там что-нибудь, и я буду знать, что можно врубать новую игруху. Марину вижу. Все, как минимум для нее можно врубать. Отлично. А то мало ли вы тут уже уснуть успели под эту воодушевляющую музыку. Такс. Да, да, я объясняла в прошлый раз, почему-то приходится так делать. Оно не дружит с Масычем почему-то. ОБС в смысле. И не дает мне это делать незаметно. Скажем так. А, это вниз. Ну, мы сейчас, короче, будем ходить и пиздеть со всеми, если кто не понял.
Yes, Commander?
А, ну этого ничего нету больше.
Yes, sir.
В смысле отстает?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies.
Ну, если обновить. Не? Или что, хз. У остальных есть эта проблема? Я могу, ну, перезапустить стрим все-таки. Давай я перезапущу. Мне-то что?